very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Referee's given a throw. Al-Mafda, played with finesse, and that has been cleared. Posh tries to clear, and the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Alaba clears it away. De Paul. McAllister, played out to the right. Al-Mafda succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Posh. Varner. Posh. Varner. Schmidt. Schlager. Back into the middle. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danger averted for now. Medina have it back and can go again. Gregoric, he's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Fernandez, and he cuts out the supply. Varner. Gregoric. Now it's Sabitzer!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Medina. Fernandez. Al-Mafda. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Al-Mafda has another go. Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi plays it short, and here's Messi. Can he deliver? McAllister looking here to chip it through. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. De Paul. De Paul with... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Seibelt. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Varner. Molina gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Paul clipped into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinez. And here's Messi. And he's running through. And Messi! This time, surely! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Martinez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Wagner! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
McAllister, and it's played forward. Molina. Sabitzer. Played into space out wide. That is lovely. Lima, cross from Lima. There will be a throw-in. Sabitzer. Showing good feet. Varner. Deftly away. Out of play for a throw. We get a throw-in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Almada. Medina. That's an imaginative pass. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Messi. Fernandez. Sabitzer. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul. Molina. Aim forwards. Lima. Schlager. No way through there. Fernandez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. McAllister, forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, such a clever touch. De Paul. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. Molina. Messi. Cross needs to be good. Danso gets good distance on it. Lima. Gregoritsch. Seivelt. Schlager played out towards the right wing. Medina. Fernandez. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lima. Danso. Seivelt. Danso, gently done. Sabitzer. Gregoritsch. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Romero. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alaba gets over and intercepts. It's run loose here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Seivelt. Lima. Alaba. Lima. And back to the keeper they go. Schlager. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Molina chips it through. It's in he goes again! Sabitzer. Lima. Schlager. Sabitzer. Varner. Schlager. Leimer. Schlager. Leimer. Warner. Ambitious ball here. Schlager. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez shifted upfield. Danso. Gregoric. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Gregoric! He's got away with one there. Molina. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And Martinez has fallen kindly here. He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Schlager. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Posch. Schmidt. That's very neat. Warner. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot! And one more try! He's shooting! Cleared away. Medina. Sabitzer. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gregoric. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Warner. Seibelt. That is a great pick out. And he's there to get it away. Sabitzer. Cross from Sabitzer. Medina gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Seibelt. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Could be danger here, and he's on his way. And there's his chance to... Gregorich! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Fernandez. Romero, aim forwards. McAllister. Almada, done delicately. Martinez. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Fernandez. And here's Messi. Molina's cross. Alaba can get it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And Messi sticks it away!
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Varner. Out to the right. Almada. Here's the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Schlager. Great ball if he can get there. Messi tries to clear. And he's heaved it away. Seibelt. Posch. Schmidt. Now it's Gregoritsch. Schlager. Seibelt. He is just caressing the ball. Schlager. Sabitzer. He's in a good position. Gregoritsch! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Martinez. Romero. Romero, gently done. Now it's Sabitzer. Varner. Schlager. Now it's Leimer. And he's got his cross. Oh, what a climb! Almarda. McAllister. Fernandez. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Schlager. Schmidt. Lovely ball and Gregoritsch!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This has gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Martinez under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's tidy. Almarda proves just a little bit too strong. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. Romero. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Molina. McAllister. Out towards the flank. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Lima is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Fernandez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw! That was beautiful, something close to genius. Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Martinez. What a throw in. Seibelt. Varner. Ping towards the front line. It's out for a goal kick. Alaba. Schlager. Lima. Sabitzer. Lima. Sabitzer. Schmidt. Seibelt. Spread out to the left. Lima. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Fernandez gets it clear. And that is out of play. Schlager. Seibelt. Posch. Sabitzer. It's Sabitzer! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Austria are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Alaba. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabitzer. De Paul wins the duel this time. Almarca. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Danso shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Schlager played into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. De Paul, and it's lofted through here. Alaba has been caught there, it's a foul. Played towards the front line. Schlager. Seibelt. Schlager. And that has found him in acres of space. He's found a way through. So who's he picking out? Schlager. Seibelt. Knocks it out wide. Over to the left. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That's a corner kick. Alaba plays it short. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. Seibelt. Proves too strong. McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Alaba cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Schlager, gently done. Lima has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Romero. Molina. McAllister. Martinez has a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Seibelt. Varner. Lima. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been clubbed away. Schlager. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Medina. Romero, aim forwards. Molina. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Seibelt. Varner. Moved on forwards. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Medina. Messi is onto it in a flash. Danso. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Romero forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandez. Alaba cuts it out. And here's Messi. Messi is fouled. A finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Seibelt. Chukwuemeka. Friedel. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Has a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Argentina making consecutive changes here. Almada being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager is probably just...
Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Varner cuts a frustrated figure right now. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Romero, McAllister, oh, good spread. Molina, lobbed in behind. Friedel getting this one clear. Chukwuemeka. Varner. Seibelt. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Medina. Paz. Medina goes forward. Danso, gently done. Varner. Seibelt. Tries a measured ball. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's straight offside. Martinez sends that a long way. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Chukwuemeka. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Friedel, back when it goes. Gregorich. Chance to shoot! Molina, Alvarez, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Seibelt, Varner, Seibelt, Medina. Moved on forwards. And time is up. Argentina pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Overhit and out of play. Fernandez. Martinez. Romero has played it long. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Molina. Point-blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Medina. Almarca. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Martinez. Crosses it in. It is a corner. Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Varner. Lima. Schlager. Lima. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Gregoric has given away a free kick. Now it's Martinez! Seibelt. Schlager. Posch. Seibelt. Danso. Seibelt. Posch. Seibelt. Alaba. Schlager. Schlager, gently done. Romero. McAllister. Austria playing high up the pitch here, very much taking the front foot approach. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Posch. Now it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Schlager cuts out the pass.
Austria really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Schmidt. Fernandez. De Paul. Argentina, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Alaba. Danso. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schmidt caresses it through. Gregoric gets flagged offside. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Molina. Nice control. McAllister tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Lima. That has been cut short. McAllister. Romero. Still goalless. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Martinez. McAllister. And it's gone back to the keeper. And now the breakaway.
Gregoric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Molina, gently done. Messi in acres of space out wide. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
DePaul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi with the short one, aimed in towards the centre, only partially clear. That's gone for a throw-in. Lima cuts it out. Varner. Alaba. Varner. Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Almada. McAllister. Martinez. Varner does really well to win the ball there. Sabitzer. Lima. Lima. Played towards the other side. Seibelt. Schlager. And he has been fouled there. Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gregoric tries a deft little ball. He can run onto that. Sabitzer, and he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Sabitzer, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Fernandez. Romero shifted upfield. He's got away. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's heaved it away. Sabitzer played with finesse. Succumbs to the pressure. Gregoric unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Molina is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Posh. Medina wins the duel this time. Oh, well played. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Gregoric. Nice physical challenge. Martinez. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Romero forwards and with intent. Alaba makes the interception. Schlager. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's been slipped through. Sabitzer, and he's certainly onside here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Medina. Martinez is onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Seibelt. Varner. Danso. Varner. Seibelt. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Varner. Danso. Posh. Varner. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandez. Martinez. It's run loose here. Alaba. Varner. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Seibelt. Great defending, strong and determined. Gregoric. Lima looks to the other side. Posh. Schmidt. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's one-on-one! Might be danger here. Molina, now it's De Paul. De Paul with it. There's the header! The captain scores!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Alaba. Schlager. Argentina leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Medina. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Medina. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Posh making good progress on the right-hand side. Gregoric. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gets it away. Lima. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Lima. Cross from Lima. It's a mighty effort! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Out to the right. McAllister with the clearance. Varner. Schmidt! McAllister. Almada. Martinez. Almada. Medina, gently done. Schlager. Almada. McAllister. Almarca. Medina picks it up now. Chance, surely! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Lima. And the keeper beats it away. Varner. Sabitzer. Schlager. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Seibelt goes for goal! Lima. Now it's Sabitzer. Serves up across. That's a corner kick. That's not going far. Martinez. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Seibelt. Posch. Schmidt. Seibelt. Schlager. And it's played forward. Messi. Martinez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's Martinez. Into the channel. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. De Paul.
Austria look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Searching pass he's played there. It's Sabitzer! Sabitzer looking sharp there. Now it's Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, such a clever touch. Schmidt. Varner. No way through there. Molina.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Romero gets over and intercepts. Lima. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not
Just the goal. Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Time for a change in personnel. Messi plays it short. Medina has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Seibelt. Schlager. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gregoric. Played out wide. Can he get onto this? Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. McAllister. Played towards the front line. Moved on forwards. And that's a good ball. Almada. Oh, nicely intercepted. Posch. Schlager. Varner. Now it's Lima. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It could be in here. Danger averted for now. They get a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Molina. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Arnautovic. Oh, no question, that's a foul. McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. Medina, who's set up one goal so far. Martinez. Nice looking ball. Varner. Fernandez tries to dink it through. Alaba. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Seibelt. Posch. Varner. Shifted upfield. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Gets his head on it! And one more try! They've scored! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Austria making another change here. So we have a double substitution going on here. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Medina. Almada, aim forwards. Friedel. Schlager, forwards and with intent. Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. That is a brilliant interception. Corner. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear.
Austria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alaba played out towards the right wing. And he's picked out the run. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He can get that clear. Sabitzer picks it up out wide. Oh, good spread.
Austria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward and claimed it back swiftly. Seibelt.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Medina. Well read, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Seibelt. And that's really well manoeuvred. Varner.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Medina. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Alaba. Schlager. Friedel. Varner. Messi is the guilty party there. Sabitzer.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Romero moved on forwards. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Martinez! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Austria making consecutive changes here. Danso, and he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Molina. Fernandez. Molina. Romero. Martinez. Almada. Now he's off and running. Friedel. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. De Paul. Muscular approach does pay off here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Very much into the last knockings. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Schlager. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Chukwuemeka with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. Romero. And it's played forward. Friedel. Schupf. Sabitzer. Chukwuemeka. Spread out to the left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fernandez. Molina. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Martinez. De Paul. Messi. That has been cut short. Sabitzer. Alaba gently done. Schupf. Seibelt. Danso. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And time is up. Argentina can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Danso. Schlager. Lima. Proves too strong. Molina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And they've got rid. Posh. Seibelt. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romero. Fernandez. De Paul chasing after it. Schlager. Now it's Gregoric. Romero. Martinez. Almada. McAllister, aim forwards. Fernandez. Molina's cross. Posh is there, and he can get that clear. Schlager. Seibelt. Posh. Schmidt. Posh. Varner. Schmidt thinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. Medina. Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Sabitzer. Varner. Sabitzer. Lima. Varner. Schmidt. Varner. Posh.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Turns and goes back. And that great chance! Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Varner, charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
McAllister. Romero, driven forward. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Gregoric. Gregoric! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
McAllister. Romero. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking for a decent ball in. Schmidt. Sabitzer. Varner. Lima. Showing good feet. Lima picks it up now. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Argentina still without a single shot on target. Gregoritsch! Big relief, it just needed better contact. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Molina. Romero shifted upfield. Schlager. Danso. Schmidt. Posch. Schmidt. Sabitzer. Oh, good spread. Posch has it out wide and in space. Gets it away. Throw in. Martinez, and that's really well manoeuvred. Almada. Fernandez. Almada. Medina. Martinez. Moved on forwards. The ball is onto it in a flash. Schmidt. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can run onto that. Can he finish? Goal, Austria!
Austria, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Austria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. Lima can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister, Medina, Almada, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Medina. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
DePaul demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Schlager, gently done. Big chance! Goal, Austria! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fernandez. Almada. That looks a good ball through. Schlager gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Alaba. Sabitzer looks to get on the end of this. McAllister, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Martinez, spread out to the left. Fernandez, McAllister, DePaul, and here's Messi. Now it's Martinez, and Martinez! No, not quite.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Posh, Danso, Posh, Danso forwards and with intent. Posh, Schmidt, Seibelt. That's a throw. Now he's wondering who wants it. DePaul, Molina, McAllister, Fernandez, Medina. Nice control. Fernandez. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Argentina are level. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lima. And he goes cross-field. Posh. Varner. Schmidt. Schlager. Sabitzer. Great work on the overlap. Romero clears it away. And that's a throw-in. That is lovely. No, that's not going to find its target. Schlager. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Romero gets it away. Lima. Seibelt. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Romero, Martinez, aim forwards, Lima cuts out the pass, he's one-on-one, Messi! Goal, Argentina! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Messi, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Argentina go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Almada, who does have an assist to his name. Alaba. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Ambitious ball here, and they can counter here. And this is Fernand, takes a shot! Lima, Sabitzer, Schlager, Varner, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Medina gets across to intercept that. Almada, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Danso attempts a clearance. Almada is sporting a gilt. Oh, they could. Decent chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An act of charity gratefully received. Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Romero. Medina. Martinez. Almada. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Schlager sends that a long way. Martinez. Medina. Almada. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. Martinez, Danso, referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Argentina 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Sabitzer. It's Sabitzer! He can get that clear. Posh, Varner, Sabitzer, Varner, out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And they've got a throw. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Back into the middle. Schmidt. Sabitzer. Schlager. Varner. He's in here! Lima. Schmidt. Seiwald. Sabitzer. Lima, done delicately. And the ball is out of play. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Medina. De Paul chasing after it. Seivelt. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Romero. Martinez. Molina. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alaba. Molina. Romero. Martinez. Romero shifted upfield. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Alaba. Schlager. Lima. Seivelt. Schmidt. Varner. Sabitzer. Schlager. Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it. Takes the shot! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gregoric. Played down the flank. Schmidt. Posh. Schmidt. Fernandez gets a foot in here. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. And it's played forward. Seivelt spreads it out wide. Played back in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Sabitzer. Lima. Varner. Plenty to aim at here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Medina. Forwards and with intent. Posh. Schmidt. Varner. Now it's Gregoric. Oh, Gregoric! And that was very necessary. Looking here to chip it through. That's gone for a throw-in. Fernandez. Almarca. Fernandez. Martinez. Medina shifted upfield. Could be danger here. He's through it, and Messi! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Played towards the other side. Lima. Schlager. Lima. Seiwald. Schmidt. Martinez. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
A chance to play it in. Schlager. Lima, aim forwards. Varner is fouled. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Schlager. Lima. That's an imaginative pass. Cross from Sabitzer. McAllister has played it long. Great. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's really well cleared. And that's really well manoeuvred. Molina's cross. Danso is there and he can get that clear. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Danso, gently done. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
De Paul stood his ground strongly. Schlager. De Paul. Messi played out towards the right wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. De Paul. Romero. Molina. Romero, he's gone direct here. Varner. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Martinez. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Oh, red. Nice interception. Varner. Posh. Gregoric. Oh, taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Seibelt with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Romero. Fernandez. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caging.
He's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front.
Argentina, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Martinez. Molina. Romero. McAllister. Molina. Almada looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Fernandez. Aim forwards.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Danso looks to the other side. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Very much into the last knockings. Danso. Seibelt. Alaba.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Seibelt. Seibelt. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
De Paul. That has been cut short. Varner. Played with finesse. Lima. Now it's Lima. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Schlager. Now it's Lima. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi trying to keep this in. Seibelt.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, played right into his path. Seibelt. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's found him in space! And that is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. De Paul being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Judge, surely! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! So all square. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too.
Gregoric with a definite foul there. Romero. Fernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Messi takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Danso gets it away. Fernandez. Molina spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danso moved on forwards. Gregoric. Schlager, out to the left it goes. Lima swings in across. Sabitzer. Varner succumbs to the pressure. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Molina. De Paul. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Gregoric. And now the breakaway. Schlager looking for a runner. And back to the keeper they go. Romero. Fernandez. Romero. Oh, good looking ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Alaba. Seibelt. Posch. Schmidt. Sabitzer. Lima. Schlager. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Seibelt. A probing pass. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's picked out the run. Martinez! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Seibelt. Varner. Sabitzer.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Varner. Now it's Gregoric. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lima attempts a clearance. It's run loose here. Martinez. And Martinez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Schmidt. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Gregoric. Schmidt. Argentina are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Gregoritsch! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Over to the left. Alaba. First quarter of an hour gone. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Martinez sends that a long way. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Medina forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Molina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alaba cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Medina. Seibelt. Now it's Gregoritsch. Lima. Now it's Lima. Lima with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Romero. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Almada. Fernandez shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Danso. Seibelt. Posh. Alaba. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. Gregoritsch. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Molina has it in a wide position. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Schlager. Schmidt. And that has been clubbed away. Varner. Seibelt. Great defending, strong and determined. Posh. Seibelt. It's Sabitzer! Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. Molina. Aim forwards. Now it's Messi. Played back to the goalkeeper. Danso. Varner. Messi. So much time and space here. And he's heaved it away. Danso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schmidt. Varner. Lovely bit of skill. 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Schmidt! Oh, that was no routine save.
Schmidt clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schlager. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. A finish right from the top draw. Austria are level. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Molina. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared without complication. Romero have it back and can go again. Molina, that's a delicate pass. And here's Messi. There's the shot! Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Sabitzer. Alaba aim forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Medina. Romero shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alaba. He's in plenty of space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Medina. Varner. Now it's Sabitzer. Now it's Leimer. McAllister. Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. Romero. Fernandez. Calmly anticipates. Sabitzer played out towards the right wing. Schmidt. A real chance! Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinez. Schlager makes the interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have... Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Medina. Almacher. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? Schmidt. Oh, super find. And he's lost. Shoots! Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Molina. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. McAllister. Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. Romero. Martinez. And it's played forward. Danso. Seibelt. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Austria get the ball rolling in the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Varner. Molina gets it clear. Austria have reclaimed it. Schmidt thinks one through. Martinez claims comfortably. Sabitzer. Leimer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sabitzer, gently done. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
There will be a throw-in. The muscular approach does pay off here, and it's Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Posh. Danso. Posh. Austria do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alaba. Varner. Now it's Sabitzer. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! Almarca. Medina. Martinez. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Schmidt. Varner. De Paul. Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Romero aimed forwards. Seivalt. Danso, gently done. Varner. Posh. Varner. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seivalt. Well read, nice interception. Sabitzer. Steaming on goalwards. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Now he's off and running. You can run onto that. Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Ball's played through. Sabitzer. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Varner. Romero. McAllister. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Danso. And that's really well manoeuvred. Schmidt. De Paul gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Martinez. Romero shifted upfield. He's got away. Messi. Oh, good spread. De Paul. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Schlager aimed forwards. Alaba has found the net here, of course. Lima. Lima. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Into the channel. Sabitzer. It's Sabitzer! De Paul. Almarca. Messi is onto it in a flash. Posh. And there's green grass ahead of it. Schmidt! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Romero, gently done. Danso, and the keeper's got it again. Seivalt, played out to the left flank. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Martinez is flagged offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Nice physical challenge. Schmidt. He's found some space. And the shot! Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Medina. Molina. Oh, they could be caught out. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Friedel getting this one clear. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now they could break here. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Molina in with the challenge. Messi is fouled. Danso with the clearance. Seivalt. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Proves too strong. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Schmidt. That has found him in acres of space. Molina gets it away. Medina. Medina goes forward. Danso cuts it out. And it's gone back to the keeper. Seibelt. Danso. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Danso. Now it's Gregoric.
Austria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Austria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Molina. Can he get onto this? Alvarez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Danso. Alaba, early ball out from the back. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Varna. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Martinez. Palacios. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Schlager. Schmidt. Oh, it's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's a great ball here. Austria are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Two changes being made right now. Romero clears it away. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chukwuemeka. Schmidt. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Austria have a free kick. Oh, such a clever touch. Medina can get it clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a quick ball upfield. Romero. Martinez. Palacios. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ah, he's given it away. Schlager shifted upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That looks a good ball through. That is lovely.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gonzalez takes a shot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se muestra el boletín informativo del Departamento de Policía Regional.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba. One of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lima. He is just caressing the ball. Varner. Sabitzer. No, he's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Alaba. Danso. Seivelt. Danso played out to the left flank. Alaba. Danso. Varner. Schlager. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romero, McAllister, out of play for a throw. Lima, Schlager. Oh, that's neat. Varner. Lima has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alaba. Seivelt. Schlager. Varner. Alaba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Almada. Molina. De Paul. That's tidy. Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Now it's Martinez. That's good defending, very good defending. Molina. Now it's De Paul. Danso with the clearance. So who's he picking out? Posh. Alaba. Alaba played up towards the front line. McAllister. Austria starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Vicious ball here. Caught offside that time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. He's on it, can he get away? Molina. Posh.
Austria really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gregoric. McAllister cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Medina picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! Varner. And he shoots! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schmidt. It's a good run down the right. De Paul. Martinez. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Varner. Spread out to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gregoric! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Gregoric. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Austria are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Almada, and that's aimed into the middle. Lima can get it clear. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Posh, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lima. Schlager, done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. Medina. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. That is a brilliant interception. Alaba. Seibelt. Schmidt. Danso, aim forwards. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. Martinez. Lima gets good distance on it, and that's been won straight back. Medina. Almada. Can he get onto this? Schmidt. Danso. Alaba shifted upfield. Alaba gently done. Proves too strong. Savitzer. Now who's going to be first to this? Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Danger averted for now. Lima. Schmidt. Savitzer knocks it out wide. And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Almada. Moved on forwards. Alaba, some resolute defending there. Schlager. Danso. Seibelt. Schmidt. Clipped into space. Can he deliver? Chance! Martinez. And it's played forward. Almada. Great defending, strong and determined. Posh. That's a cute ball. Gregoric. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Oh, played right into his path. And Martinez! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Posh. Varner. Posh. Seibelt. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. And that is a little undercooked. Alaba. Danso. Lima. Alaba. Varner. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Almada does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Romero, Fernandez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alaba. Posh looks to get on the end of this. Seibelt in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Real chance! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sabitzer at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Austria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Sabitzer gets over and intercepts. Alaba shifted upfield. Schlager. Danso. Varner. Lima chooses to go cross-field. Seibelt. Posh. Seibelt. Posh. Seibelt. Schmidt. Varner. Schmidt. Varner. Seibelt. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Romero. Almada. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Messi. Do have a chance. There's the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Varner. Seibelt. Schlager. Varner. Gregoritsch. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Oh, a delicate chip through. Shot, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Alaba clears it away. Almarca opts to play it back. McAllister. Almarca. Argentina with another chance from a corner. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Fernandez. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. Medina. Now here's the delivery. Fernandez. That's an imaginative pass. And he thumps it clear. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alaba. Schlager. Lima. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Posch. Schmidt. Varner, who does have an assist to his name. Schmidt. He's got away. Austria have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away. Seibelt, and it goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Lima. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Austria find a position of real strength now. Romero. Fernandez. Martinez. Posch. Alaba. Schlager. Varner. Alaba. And he goes cross-field. Posch. Seibelt.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Molina. Now it's to Paul. Seibelt. No, again there's no way through. Varner. Alaba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ah, he's given it away. It's run loose here. Romero. McAllister. Romero. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Alaba. Schlager. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lima. Now it's Sabitzer. Sabitzer proves just a little bit too strong. Lima. Schlager.
Austria are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Austria, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. And it's gone back to the keeper. Alaba. Lima. Alaba. Schlager. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schlager, aim forwards. Varner. Lima. Gregoric. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, this could be a chance. Sabitzer, Lima, hit it. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Romero, gently done. De Paul. And here's Messi. Molina looking to hit the byline here. That's not going far. Posh. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw-in. De Paul. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Paul. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross to the back post. And that has been knocked clear. Nice control. Fernandez. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Medina. Almada. Medina. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Medina. Oh, played through for the wide man. Savitsa, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's had a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Lima looks to the other side. Posh carries the ball down the right. Now it's Gregoric. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister, aim forwards. Romero, forwards and with intent. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Seibelt. Played towards the other side. Into the last quarter of an hour. Alaba. Lima. McAllister. De Paul. Great work on the overlap. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Molina, back when it goes. Played out wide. Now it's De Paul. Looking for a decent ball in. And the keeper has it. Lima. De Paul gets in to thwart him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul. Now it's Messi. McAllister. And that was very necessary. Argentina have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Molina. Molina's cross. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been cut short. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Lima shifted upfield. Fernandez with a definite foul there. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Paz. Gonzalez tries to dink it through. Danso with the clearance. Medina have it back and can go again. Alvarez. And the ball is out of play. Argentina making consecutive changes here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Paz. And it's Messi. Messi, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Varna. Danso. Alaba. The final 5 minutes. Alaba. Schlager. Lima. Lima chooses to go cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Alaba. Danso. Schmidt. Gregoric takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Paz. McAllister. Molina. Paz. Molina. Palacios. Medina. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Palacios. Two minutes to be added on. And he cuts out the supply. Schlager. Lima. Alaba. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Seibelt. Alaba. Varna. Alaba. Lima. Alaba. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and